Hello everyone. How are we all today? Oh, this game's beautiful. Hi, Desert. Hi, Falcos. Yes, Isaac is free. Free man! He managed to get away, but the bastards were gonna let him go anyway. Apparently. Gotta do not leave Alice's side. I do not trust anyone else to have her back right now but you. I believe so, yeah. So what happened was is that they were carting Isaac around for a while looking for Fiverr. And essentially they got like a information that would lead to Fiverr, so they left Isaac tied up in Fort Wallace, I think. Pretty sure it's Fort Wallace. No, not Fort Wallace. That's the military base, right? The little fort outside Van Horn. I don't think it's marked. But that place, I think it's this place right here. So he was tied up in a basement down there, and then Isaac heard someone shooting outside, so he called out to him and they got him out. But apparently there was a deal made between them to... I think like they grabbed Fawn and then they then used like the release of Fawn to get Isaac back.
Isaac,
ICC.
how are you feeling? I heard that you were not in a good way.
Yeah. Well, better than where I was yesterday.
What are you doing now?
Um, just keep my head low, trying to recover.
Okay. Don't think standing by a telegram station in Armadillo is keeping your head low, mind, but
Just need to reach out to some people in Sisika. I need to keep an eye on Alice for a while.
okay, well, if you need any help, just let me know.
I was staying up by Fort Mercer for a little bit.
Or all of you.
Well, just me and Alice. The rest of our people are in Sisika right now.
Okay. All right, then. Is Alice about at the moment, or?
I haven't seen her. She's probably still resting.
Okay. All right. Are you going to be all right on your own?
Should be. Just need to find my bearings again. A little weak.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, if you need anything, just send someone to telegram me or telegram me yourself, and I'll come. I'll come running.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
We need to buy a knife. One thing I forgot to buy. Where this hitching post is busted. I still have my horse brush. I do. A trusty horse brush. So I want Isaac to kind of feel a bit defeated and feel a bit weak and a bit flinchy too. I kind of want him to be a bit like, oh, easily startled because he's just coming off the fact that he's just been tortured and held captive for a while. I'm gonna keep my bolt action on my horsey. Do I have money? I didn't realize how many gems I've been collecting. I need to go and buy another rifle. I'm pretty sure Isaac is wanted too, so... Hi, Solo. It's a really like bad spot right now because of the fact that it is literally only Isaac and Alice on the outside right now trying to hold it down. And for a while it was just Alice since Isaac was kidnapped and beaten, tortured. But so Alice was tortured too. Like the one kettleman that was out and around was broken as well. A tough time for the kettlemans. But we can imagine when they all get out, it's just gonna be a shitstorm. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. Hope everyone's having a good night. It's nice to just get back on and be riding around not peeing again. As much as I enjoy being tied to a tree. Past 2-3 days. A shot. Still got it. I still got it, fellas. Isaac has to shoot Fawn now. There's no not it not happening. Isaac would have given Fawn a chance if she could have explained that she had nothing to do with helping the bastards, but Alice told Isaac last night that Fawn was the reason Alice got caught, which led to Alice getting tortured. And I don't think I'm gonna hold it over Fawn for Isaac getting tortured because that was Isaac's decision to go there. But Isaac's fucking furious knowing that. Yes, Fawn was trying to just try to get Fiverr back, but it led to Alice getting hurt and tortured because of Fawn's information. So Isaac is, if he comes across Fawn, that they're getting a bullet. There's no avoiding it. Why he's carrying Broken Feather on him right now? The Danya shooter. Howdy. Howdy. Am I just being ignored? Who is that? What was the Everett telegram? Tell me Law didn't find. He thought Law picked up Isaac when he was captured. This person just ignoring me. Hello?
Are you speaking to me here while I'm in my telegram?
Yeah, just saying hi.
Oh, hello.
What's your name?
Back to you. I'm sorry.
What's your name?
You can call me Leo.
Leo. Nice to meet you, Leo. My name's Isaac.
Hello, Isaac. Sorry, I have a telegram up to my nose, so I can't necessarily see if there's others around you might be talking to.
That's quite alright. You have a good day, Leo.
You too, Isaac.
I couldn't quite tell if that was Fawn or not in the disguise, so I was like, I'm gonna fucking make this person talk if I have to put a gun to their head. We do actually need to buy a fucking machete as well. Is it a cleaver that we want or a telegram? Mills! that was deputies that walked in there. I was kind of worried. Do we even want to look at the job board right now? Guys, we need to figure out what we're gonna do next. If we end up getting arrested, because I'm pretty sure we're wanted, we're probably gonna end up going to Sisika. I think we have enough time for us to end up going there, so we can't do that right now. We can't get caught while Alice is recovering. Quite frankly, while Isaac's recovering. We should really not be traveling alone too. Not just the law we have to be worried about, it's the other gangs. I don't want to venture too far away from the west either. Maybe we'll head back that way. One of the main things is Isaac wants to find Fawn. We do need to start making some money though. I can't even cut the gems that I have on me either. I left the gem cutter in Zip's wagon. How much long is the gang in Sisika for? Everyone is in for different times. Like they're all like spaced out. I think the first person to get released is probably gonna be Zip. I think. I think Zip gets out. Hopefully within the next 3 or 4 days. Then it's probably likely going to be Cheddar and Waggy. And then, I assume after that it's probably going to be Mills. 1 second, someone's banging on the door. So yeah, sorry about that. Someone banging on the door like it was a drum. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while before the whole gang is out. So we've been trying to hold it down with the people who are out, which is only just gotten smaller with Cheddar going back in Siskel. Yeah, Nolly isn't really around as much. It's honestly, I'm gonna be honest, it's mostly been Alice holding it down because since Isaac got kidnapped. But Alice was badly injured from the torture. So the gang is kind of not really to do much at the moment. Really doesn't help the fact that I don't know if the bastards are gonna come out hunting for us immediately, since they've already just tortured Isaac and Alice. But um that's not going to stop other gangs who are also looking for Alice. That's kind of one of the biggest issues right now, is that Isaac found out that Preacher and the Mora gang want to come after Alice. So Isaac's got to try and make sure that doesn't happen. Keep forgetting where AB is. Where the hell is AB? Oh, Ansberg. Shocker. Data runs. Okay, I'm going to show you guys something while we're here. Okay. Actually, it's not that one. It's this one, the important one. This is from Mills. Important. Isaac, I need you to do something for me while locked up. This has to stay between you and I. I need you to go to Guarma and pick up Fiverr. I met with her the other day before we were arrested, sent her to Guarma because she wanted an out. If you find her in Guarma, bring her back to the mainland and put her somewhere in hiding. I will send you another telegram for you to give her. We are the only ones that can know this. Mills. So Isaac got that telegram, and this all happened off stream, just for pure metagaming reasons. And this was the telegram Mills asked Isaac to give to Fiverr, and they did when Isaac found Fiverr in Guarma. Fiverr got locked up, couldn't check on you. None of this probably makes sense, but go with Isaac. Trust me, he'll get you somewhere safe where you can heal up and stay out of this war. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I tried. You need to be strong for me and for Alice. Once Isaac lets me know you are safe, I'll have people checking up on you. I want to make sure you are safe. This has to stay between us. Alice misses you, and as do I. See you when I see you, Mills. Fiverr gave that telegram back to Isaac after she read it. And then, this one. And that's when, like, little details. There's a cabin. This is where we took a Fiverr to. If you can bring her there, that'll be best. Keep me updated. She might be injured. The last time I saw her, she was. If she is, let her know that we'll have someone who knows medical to come check up on her. Thank you, Isaac, really. Mills. So Isaac kept all three of these telegrams on him. Just in case the bastards did find them, they could have got that information, but... It's defeating for Isaac and Alice, definitely, because they wanted to hold up to that promise. But... when you only have Alice who's actually able to do anything and they're heavily injured, it's
Howdy there.
Howdy.
I'm headed east to go meet with Barton.
Is he in a mine again?
Yeah, apparently.
Oops, sorry. Ugh.
You're fine.
That fella does not know when to stop making money.
Yeah, and he doesn't know place to put it is the thing. If he gets robbed, they're gonna rob thousands of dollars out of his pockets, I swear.
He needs to invest it in some gems or buy himself another wagon or something. Alright, I won't be heading out east. I need to stay close to Alice.
Alright, well, do you need anything?
For now, no, I should be fine.
Alright, we'll keep in touch. I'm sure Barton and I won't stay out east for too long.
Just be careful. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the bastards to pick you guys up for what happened with taking Fawn.
Yeah, I know.
We also have other enemies, and if they know that you're associated with us, they might try and use it. Careful. I like Mal. Cool that like Mal's kind of been taken in by the Quills and is doing things. Fuck is this guy with the mask on? Alice is around. Basic point. Logic. Dear Isaac, perhaps now with good night's sleep you can think a bit more logical about the whole situation. The only reason I've been running around the whole crossing looking for Judith was to save lives, to get her medical attention she needed so she can get better. And just so you know, she was having a raging infection when she was found. Her wounds had been ripped open multiple times and skin was made from the constant restitching. Also, because I asked Everett at least let me check up on you. He said there's no point because unless he got Judith that day, he was going to execute you. You can believe it or not. Regards. On. Strawberry. 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to respond to that yet because I feel like the next time Isaac wants to talk to Fawn, it's going to be in person. I feel like I'm going to go and tell Alice that we just got a telegram from Fawn near Strawberry. The thing is, Isaac knows, or at least from what Isaac has been told, that Fawn gave information that led to Alice being captured. So her reasoning is it's going to fall on deaf ears of Isaac at the moment. Which is hard for him because him and Fawn have a lot of history. But I think Isaac and Alice have more history. Not to mention, you know, Alice is one of his own. And Fawn is with the bastards. It's not really a difficult decision. But Isaac does take into account the fact that Fawn did save his life. Like, it's... in any other situation, and I don't think Isaac would hurt Fawn, but like, when it comes to his own people getting tortured, and that person gave information that led to that person getting tortured, it's... I don't think there's any going back from that. I don't know if we would torture Fawn, but they're definitely getting a bullet for it. I think that's going to be more blood for Alice to take than Isaac, though. But Isaac's definitely gonna stand on business. But if he can bring her to Alice, he will. We've telegrammed Alice to let them know that we're going to be at the fort. We'll wait for them to show up if they do. Oh, stretch. It's really cool though because like Isaac and Alice have like grew close from this. I think a little bit like it's gonna be remembered whilst everyone was in Sisika. Isaac, Alice, and Cheddar were holding it down. Isaac and Alice especially because of what they went through together. I think it's really good for the character development. No. I'm just so worried about well, I'm not, but Isaac Isaac is worried about the Mora gang coming after Alice like so soon after she's like still recovering. Isaac will gun Preacher the fuck down. I'm not even kidding on that one. He would have to shoot through Isaac to get to Alice. That is just ain't gonna happen. I think with Isaac just recently coming off his torture, like I said, Isaac's a very implosive character. He can be very relaxed and, you know, quiet and more withdrawn. But he will, you know, let loose when he's pushed too far, and the torture's already pushed him to that point. The fuck is this guy? Howdy.
You seen the captain around?
I have not. Saw Mal earlier, but he was heading out east.
Alright. Oh, I appreciate it.
Was he with you?
No.
Oh, we both came up the stairs at the same time.
Yep. You wouldn't happen to have any water, would you?
Yeah, I do.
Thanks.
Of course. I know the bastards are going to be more concerned with Fiverr at the moment, but I'm more worried about this Morrigan wanting to.
Who's that now?
That's Rami and Preacher, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
I got a telegram recently from Fawn.
Yeah, what did she have to say?
Quite a lot. She sent me quite a couple of very long telegrams. I can withdraw them and give them to you, but she is trying to make excuses, justify herself in a way,
Of course she is.
saying how she's just doing this for Fiverr and trying to stop me from getting hurt. And
Stop you from getting hurt, that's rich. If she hadn't fucking told them where I was and they hadn't grabbed me, you wouldn't have been in the position you were in. So she can take that and shove it.
exactly what I was thinking. I mean, my choice to go there was my own, but at the same time, she got you hurt. Whether it was to get Fiverr or not, I'm not going to let that pass.
The problem here is that Fiverr was never in any fucking danger and they did what they did. Anyway. Sure, I lied to them. Sure, I didn't tell them where Fiverr was. Is that a fucking crime? She didn't want to be here. Everyone knew that she didn't want to be in the fucking war. So why does it matter who she's staying with as long as she's getting better? But oh no, I must be incompetent. I couldn't possibly be taking care of her properly. It's not like I haven't been doing this for years. It's not like I haven't learned everything.
Yeah, they were very convinced that what we were doing is hurting her more.
No,
Maybe
I didn't
if
hurt her more.
Everett told you beforehand that she needed surgery in a fucking telegram, then you might have been more aware of that.
Yeah.
So who's really hurting Fiverr when he's keeping secrets like that? That could have saved his sister's life.
Exactly. They fucking hindered me from being able to help her properly doing this to me. I got done what I needed to, but they made it a hell of a lot fucking more difficult.
Sure did. And they carried me around all day like a bargaining chip. And every single time they stopped at a telegram office, phone was there.
Of course she fucking was. No fucking course she was.
I told phone if I find out that you've said anything to hurt any of our people, then I'm gonna kill her. That was before you told me that you saw her in Rhodes before you got grabbed. And now I'm not even gonna tell her anything. I'm not even gonna respond to her. Next time I see her, it's gonna be a conversation and then a bullet.
Good. That's the way it should be.
Hell, I think that's gonna be your bullet to take.
Yeah. It's gonna put me in a tough position with somebody I'm very close to, but I am not backing down on this one. Not after what they did to me.
I went out east a little bit looking for her, but Dawn likes to wear disguises. She did it before, and she likes to use the law to
Of
protect her.
course.
She did it when all the bastards went to Sisika, and she was worried that Josie and her people were going to come after her.
There is nowhere she can hide from me. Not forever.
I think she's forgotten who she's given information on.
She's forgotten that. And she still has no clue who the fuck I am. She doesn't know me. She hasn't seen me in situations like this before.
Her last telegram, she gave some details on Fiver's condition. Then she needed her skin grafted.
Yeah, I'm sure she fucking did. I am not I'm not surprised. Somehow she got her wound reopened, so I had to stitch it back up. And then when I found out she needed surgery, yeah, I had to go back in there and stitch it up again. You know, if only people had been fucking clear from the start. Instead of just being irrational.
You got her the surgery she needed.
I did.
There you go, you are capable. All it ever did was hinder you.
Yeah.
I apologized to Mills earlier. He reached out to me. He was glad that I'm alright. I told him I'm sorry we couldn't hold on to Fiverr for longer. We did the best with what we could have.
Yeah, I guess. It just doesn't feel like it was enough.
I know. It only would have been enough if she was still with us.
I just want her to get better now. Now that she actually can, she had the surgery, she can finally get better. That's why I took her back to Gorma. Figured we were gonna stay there for until she could walk again. But no. Not even an hour after I finished her fucking surgery, they show up to the goddamn island and find her. And they move her. You know, they were so mad at me for moving her so many times. They don't realize I didn't move her that many times.
Did anyone see you go to Guama like a woman?
I don't know. I really don't fucking know.
Vern mentioned something along the lines of make sure you pay her for finding her. So it was like someone told them.
Yeah, fucking course. There's always someone. Whatever.
I think the best plan right now is to let Fiverr get better, and when she's able to move again.
She can make her own fucking decisions from that point.
Yeah.
Let her see what her brother's done. For nothing but trying to help her.
How's your leg?
It fucking hurts.
Are you okay to move around, or is it gonna...
Yeah, I'm fine. It's not like we can stay in one spot anyway, just the two of us.
Not with the other people looking for us, and I'm probably wanted.
Yeah. I sent Barton a telegram, but I don't know if he's around.
He is, he's up in Ansburg. Damn mine.
Of course. He's constantly doing things.
Keep him busy.
you seen anyone else today?
Just the other fellow that was with him. He's going to meet up with Barton. That they'll probably come back. Not heard anything from Andy. Because Ferrets is awesome, Chuck. Right now, I just don't want Morgan getting their hands on you. If I can help it.
It's real funny how Remy's changed his mind so many times, depending on who's here in the crossing.
You know, when Josie died, apparently this out that Rami immediately went to Thieves Landing and apologized to Everett.
Wow.
Kissing ass.
He bent the fucking knees, what he did.
I mean, people can say what they want about me and Zip. I'm with you guys now, but that fella, he's like a loose stack of cards.
Yeah, no kidding. Figures that when Preacher shows back up, he comes running back and changes his mind once again about what he wants to do. Despite what Josie wanted. You know, I don't think any of them know what fucking happened. At all.
I wish I knew what was going on. Josie, I really do.
I shot her because I was seeing James constantly. His voice screaming and yelling in my fucking head, keeping me from sleeping. I felt like I was going more insane than I already know I am. And I just couldn't fucking take it anymore, Isaac. I didn't want to do what I did. It just happened. And now she's gone, and it's because of me.
She was on borrowed time anyway, Alice.
I cared about her.
So did I for a while. The first time I properly met Josie, she was upset. She lost this gun that someone gave to her. I think it might have been Jabaz. Could be wrong. It was so long ago. The gun meant everything to her. So we rode into Ansburg. And we robbed the sheriff's office, then held up Bolton to get the gun back. Ever since then, we were always close friends. At the moment they came back from England and they took them, robbed him, I just couldn't let that pass anymore. I met up with Josie. He was there with Rami up at one of the train stations. And I told her exactly how I felt. That we weren't going to back down from this. And I guess in a way she understood and respected it, but still hate the fact that she let those brothers ruin everything. Only for them just to drop everything on her anyway. Those brothers have no direction, they have no morals,
No, they don't.
not even to their own people. They happily used Josie to get what they wanted.
Then they left as soon as they either got it or didn't, whatever that was. They can use the excuse that Josie didn't want them to do anything to me. But that excuse has just flown out the fucking window as soon as he decided that he did want to do something about it.
We're gonna have to try and stay safe for now, at least till our people get out of Siska.
Yeah. I asked Indy to ride with us until the others are out of prison. He agreed, just for that period of time. So if we need anything, or if he's around, he should probably be sticking with us.
That's fine, and you wanted the Quills I trust.
Yeah.
I had a talk with Daza
When?
not too long ago. I think it was right before I got grabbed. It was here at the fort, actually.
How was he?
He was doing okay. He was upset. He is close with the Basazanas. He said that he wouldn't get involved in anything like that, but if we ever needed his help, he would.
Yeah.
I may ask for his help. At least, if the Moro gang are coming after us, I think he would help us with that at least.
He's looking at a lot of time.
I do not want to see him go back in Siska again, Alice.
Oh, neither do I.
I don't think his man can take it again.
No, I don't think so. I can't always have him close to me, especially when the others are around, but I want to while I can. I want to be able to help him.
There was a moment with Dazo when we picked up Benny. He had a gun on him, called the Sun. Belonged to this lady called Holly Harper.
He talks about Holly.
Well, when we had Benny up in tall trees in that shack, he was not himself. talking about hearing Holly in his head. My dad also went to Cisco recently for
Is he
hurting Benny
alright?
too.
Why did he hurt Benny?
I think he hurt Benny when Zip and I were in Cisco when we got picked up in Ansburg.
Oh,
He's out on parole now.
let's go to the telegram station. I want to send him one.
Okay. This Holly lady is so involved in my life and I don't even know the woman.
Funny how that works sometimes, huh?
Yeah. Cheddar reached out.
Yeah. I got a telegram from him, too.
Told me not to leave you alone anyway. I think Zip is gonna be here out before anyone else.
Yeah. A few more days, I think, right?
Yeah. Soon. I'm just
Not
kinda
soon
worried
enough.
I'm just worried he's not gonna be patient. I think he's gonna wanna go out and hurt people.
We'll just... We'll figure it out.
Neil said, "Don't apologize, it wasn't about protecting Fab, it was about keeping her out. But if they want her in it, so be it."
He sent me one, too.
CC's asking if we're around.
Yeah, I want to talk to her.
Where do you want to meet her?
Probably best for me not to be going too far, so just tell her the fort. Oh, howdy again.
Do I not have a Telegram?
Don't you hang around the fort a lot, or?
Not a whole lot.
Alright.
CC, you need to start signing your telegrams. Don't think I have CC's telegram number before I did.
That's alright, I do.
Guys, me nuts when people don't sign their telegrams. Takes like a second.
Alright.
Picture the phone.
Yeah.
Don't doubt Zip, and I know he's capable, but bastards are also very capable as well.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it might be best if, for the most part, we get what we can get, but we wait for the others to get out.
You know how long Cheddar's gonna be away for?
I'm not exactly sure, but I don't think it's terribly long. It'll be some days, though.
Probably be out before Mills and Jack then.
He will, yeah.
We know where Waggy is.
He's also in Sisika. I was about to say I don't know when he gets out.
I'm starting to think we'd be safer in there at this point.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna think for a few minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette. Can you imagine? If like one singular bastard just ends up in Sisika, I would feel terrible for them. They're gonna get the Kettleman beat down. The Kettle Prison welcome introduction. The way I see it, though, this is really good for Isaac. As much as it sucks, like in general for the gang, and like sucks for Isaac too. Don't get me wrong, but like it's Isaac spending time with Kettlemans without Zip around is kind of allowing the gang to get to know Isaac better, and it allows Isaac to kind of prove himself in a way, show that he can stand on business. I know, because like when they first took Isaac in, it was only because of because Zip requested it. You gotta see the silver lining in things. Like the whole torture thing obviously sucked for Isaac, but for me, I loved it because it allows like me to push Isaac in so much more avenues of how I want to develop, the character. I was even thinking of making Isaac like kind of afraid to go down in that basement. So in the future, if there ever comes a time where Isaac comes across that fall, he might not want to go into the basement for any reason. Speckles. Thank you for the follow. Hey. I am. It's been really fun. We're just doing the whole Isaac getting out of his torture scene.
Howdy, Isaac.
Howdy. If you were trying to talk to Alice, she was just needing a minute.
Oh, I figured I figure if Alice is silent, she needs a minute. It's okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Isaac?
Better that I'm not tied to a tree
I would say so.
or handcuffed in the basement.
Again, I would say so.
Bah. Hi, Andy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Not too bad. I'm quite literally rubbing the sleep from my eyes, so.
Cece's on the way here.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's good. I'm glad that she's keeping productive. Meaning
Barton is in a mine somewhere.
Yeah, he probably is with Mel and Ardiana. Was that woman's name was yesterday?
Mm.
I ran into Mal and Armadillo. He was going to go meet Barton.
Yeah. I think Barton's put together his own little crew of mining outlaws. It's good for him. Though he'll forever be mad at me, I think.
It was Sawyer. I could see Barton running his own mining company.
He'd be the next way. Just has to find a gun store.
Nope, there's a rider coming in. Looks like CC.
CC.
I can spot that our den's anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think Isaac would do anything. I think the most Isaac would do is probably shoot her, but he wouldn't torture her. It wouldn't make sense in RP. Even then, there have to be a good reason to shoot Sawyer. I was just telling Alice earlier, indeed, that while the bosses might be more concerned with taking care of Farah for the meantime, we still have to keep our heads on a swivel. There is other gangs out there who want to get their hands on Alice.
Oh God, who else wants to get their
I
hands
think
on
your
Alice?
biggest.
Who doesn't at this point, CC?
I mean, I was gonna say something very inappropriate.
Yeah, probably don't.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you two doing? I know Isaac, you weren't looking too great when I last saw you.
Yeah, Vern treated me like a damn ashtray.
Wait,
What?
Fat? Oh, you said Vern.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Have you not told
He-
Alice what he did to you yet?
he was stubbing his cigarettes out on me. Not to mention Domino gave me a good few kickings.
She's gonna murder them. How's her leg been?
It's not been too
Oh.
great. Rowan had to stitch it up the night before. Well, I guess it would be last night. Sorry, my days are blending together now.
Oh god.
But she had to restitch it.
Okay.
It's pretty red and irritated. We've been on the move consistently.
I love ferrets.
Just let her get it out.
I figured that wasn't an important thing to bring up immediately after it happened. There's a lot
Isaac,
going
loves
on
you.
last night.
probably a very important thing to bring up, actually.
She loves you, Isaac. She'd do anything for you. She doesn't want people to disrespect you or torture you.
You know, even if she didn't actually give a shit about you, you still ride under the same name as her.
Again, sorry I didn't find you sooner, Isaac.
Oh my god.
Felt like one person against the whole world, and it was enough of a task trying to wrangle the Quills to help.
I want to go talk to her, but I feel like I might want to shoot a few more lanterns first.
Yeah, let her shoot a few more things. I might go and offer her some more ammo if she needs it.
Did Cece just tell you to stay and let her shoot things and then go off to to talk to Alice herself?
Well, luckily it's just lanterns. She hasn't moved on to the dynamite yet. Okay, never mind. We moved on to the dynamite. Oh my god, Alice is furious.
I thought Cece would come back. Has anyone looked at your wounds, Isaac?
Yeah, they've been taken care of.
Good, I'm glad.
One of the Frey's people treated me for everything. Redid my stitches and gave me like 2 different kinds of creams for my infections and the cigarette burns.
Good. Cap's a good man. He'll definitely take care of you as long as you're here. At least medically and stuff like that. Cece is pacing. Why?
And yeah, the shooting stopped. Maybe it's safe.
I did see
You
some
think
horses
do you think
back
she's
there.
angry with me?
Oh, she's 100% not angry at you.
Okay.
She shoots these lanterns and does these things because she loves you, and it enrages her that someone would dare put their hands on you. She would never be mad at you for this. You're doing good, Isaac. Don't doubt yourself.
I just didn't want her to worry about me. There was a lot going on last night.
I know. But you did good. You stood on business and you held your ground. Regardless of what those bastards did to you. Cece went looking for you, Alice, but she'll be back.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you straight away, Alice. I didn't want to
Do
worry
not
you.
apologize to me. You have nothing to be sorry for. You said Vern did that to you.
I don't know if you want to know everything that happened,
You
but
said Vern did that to you.
yeah, he did.
How are you, Cece?
I'm good. I've mostly just been keeping to myself, putting things into place to do some fun bank jobs, keeping myself amused. Hearing that Barton and Indy took Fawn hostage?
Sure did, and I'll do it
Should've
again.
fucking shot her.
Should have done, yes.
I mean, if it wasn't 6 bastards and just me and Barton and some dude named Mal there, I would have, but we negotiated at least 1 or 2 things off the bastards.
Cece,
Mm-hmm.
how often do you see Fawn?
Me,
If at all.
I very rarely. I mean, since I've been back, I don't think I've seen her once since I've been back from whatever rock I was hiding under. So
Alright. You would be able to recognize her if you saw her, though, right?
I would, yes.
Right. I don't even think I need to ask.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like to wear disguises so Might need to have a keen eye.
Just look for her blonde hair and her big stupid glasses.
Yeah, she does dye her hair low too. Sometimes she did it last time.
Yes, but she still walks the same. She still spends time with the same people.
Yeah.
In fact,
All
if
I
Jessie
need-
Gold's nearby, she's not far behind.
She's always
All I
saying,
need
"Oh,
is
go on."
to know where she is. I will wait day and night, hour after hour, to grab her. I don't care. So all I need from anyone is just to know where she is. That's it.
The last telegram I got from her was she was in Strawberry.
Wonderful.
When was that?
Like 5 minutes before I went to go meet with Alice.
Here?
Before I headed here, yeah. She frequently
Strawberry,
goes to. She's frequently between Strawberry and Blackwater. That's her stomping grounds.
So why is she contacting you now?
I need to get all the telegrams. She sent me some very long ones. Me and her have history.
Of course you do.
She's trying to justify herself and make these excuses about what she did, and how it was the betterment of everyone and all that nonsense.
She said that to us too while we cuffed her ass. She's trying to save you, she said. And while doing that, she was in a disguise, using a fake voice and leading us away from the bastards. So, seen through that pretty quick.
The last time I
You know-
spoke to her in person, I told her that I would never ask for her help ever again because I don't want her involved in these things, and yet
And then she goes and spits in your fucking face.
I mean, that's a
Spit in
tale as
my
old as
fucking
time.
face.
Well, that's what I thought was quite bizarre. The last time I saw you with Fern, she was very much, "Oh, Alice, I would let anyone get you."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So of course that was, unless of course the people trying to get you are bastards. That's understandable. We all have, well, we all have our, our allegiances, our loyalties, and our bias.
Except she claimed to me and Cheddar not a few days before, or even a day, that she was staying out of everything. She wanted to be neutral and everything, and then she fucking tells them where I am. How neutral is that?
Oh, I just thought if I opened a dictionary and read, neutrality, it would say, neutral until I want to tell the people I care about everything. Huh.
Yeah.
That'd be like me turning around to the bastards and being like, "Oh no, I'm neutral in this," and then I instantly turn around and telegram, I know, fucking Jack. By the way, the people you hate are right here.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, wouldn't be beyond me, but I have no problem lowering myself if it's for the people I love.
you know how she excuses that though. But I'm doing this for $5.
For fine.
Fiverr was fine.
She was.
They
In
don't
fact,
understand.
last I heard, Fiverr's now in a coma.
She is.
That doesn't sound very fine anymore.
Well, it wasn't. I don't know what happened to her on Gorma, but she was there to be safe. She was conscious and talking, then all of a sudden she wasn't. I don't know why. So when I was able to treat her, she was already in a coma, so I was just treating her as as she was given to me.
When Mills,
Got her the... Go on.
it was the same when Mills asked me to go and get her from Guama. She was still conscious, but she was shivering, she was cold. I gave her my jacket to keep her warm, but by the time we got back to the
Sounds-
mainland into her cabin, I think her fever just got worse, and
Yeah.
So that sounds like some sort of infection.
She did have an infection. You know, none of these people bothered to let me know that she needed a surgery until after they had me, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If he had just fucking told me in telegrams instead of deciding to be smart with me just because I was smart with him. If he would have just fucking told me, she would have gotten that surgery sooner than I gave it to her. But I did still give her that surgery.
So what this all stems down to is people deciding to withhold information out of spite,
Yes.
regardless of who becomes injured by it.
Yes.
Okay. Oh God, I love that. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Real peachy.
You're pretty well informed, Cecily. Who told you all this stuff?
Barton, actually, I bumped into him today.
Oh, good old Barton.
Hmm.
Never sleeps.
Well, I wish that I was feeling a lot less shit than I am now, because if I was feeling better, I'd be out there looking for her right now.
Fiver?
Not Fiverr. Fawn.
Oh, I mean, I'm more than happy to go off and do that on your behalf if you like.
You know, I would really appreciate that.
Isaac, when
Seems-
did you say you last saw her?
I haven't saw it today, but got a telegram from Strawberry. But I really feel like if I probed her a little bit, she would send me one back, and I can get a recent location from the telegram.
Yeah, maybe you should do that.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
I would love to talk to her.
Me too. I'd love to give Jesse a reason to finish that fucking sentence.
You need anyone to take a look at your leg, Alice?
I'll have Cece do it while you guys go to the station.
I was about to suggest it. Alright, we'll go and get that done.
Sorry, what was that?
Are you
Good thing?
able to take a look at Alice's leg?
Yes, I can take a look at Alice's leg.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we'll be back.
Be careful.
Always careful, right, Isaac?
Oh, always. I am a perfect example of being careful. So careful that I...
You go
Never
first,
mind.
God's sakes. Horse, you are gonna get a shot, you fucking noob. I really want to jump on your horse, Isaac, but we'll fix that later.
Oh, give me a second. He just needs to go graze for a little bit.
I used to such a handsome horse, I just want to jump on it.
Tell Cece about the group of people from yesterday with the Masters. Oh, yeah, you're right, Chuck. Oh, well. That's another thing that, I'm gonna bring up. They are not a priority right now. They're more like, if we come across them, we'll deal with them kind of people. But they're not, like, priority whatsoever.
You know, Jesse said a comment about how we could take someone so innocent as Fawn and use her in a war.
Ah, fuck that silver-tongued snake. I can't stand that fella. He drives me nuts.
I sent him a lengthy telegram about the difference between liking somebody and being loyal and loving them. I could like Fawn all day, but I'd kill 100 Fawns for one Isaac, for one you. I'd send him a lengthy telegram explaining that. Can't wait for his response. I'm tired of these people holding on to these women and thinking that they're so innocent and holy when they're not, when they disinform.
He is somebody who will expose things purely for the purpose of causing people to fight on the inside.
100%.
He'll pick up something that happened maybe a year or 2 years, doesn't matter how long ago. He will then bring that up and just he'll let that air out in hopes that it causes a stir between people who he considers enemies. He's about as manipulative as they come.
100%.
Don't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Should never trust someone like a gold. This would be the quickest way to die. Daz has said he was around, but I don't know if he'd still be around.
If he is, could you tell him to come to the fort?
I 100% will. I want to run something by him. Martin's around, but I'll telegram him later. I'm gonna go buy some smokes. I'll be right back. I heard preachers around. Just heard that in town.
What, here?
No, well, he's in the area, but he's not here now. He's
Okay.
looking to connect with Kyle Rowe. I figured to put a bullet in him.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
These goddamn horses.
I told Fawn I'm coming for her.
Good. She should
Actually,
be
I
looking out
should.
for her.
I should probably grab the telegrams that I got from Fawn. Let's go.
All right. At least we know if you got to roam around today with Alice to keep a lookout for Preacher.
We have to keep moving because of Preacher, but I don't want to move her around too much if I like the way it is.
I know. Especially if he's trying to pick up each fray as they go.
If we can get Daza around, I'll feel a lot better. Daza would do anything for Alice.
I agree. It'd be nice just to see Daza and talk to him again. He's been hiding under a rock for so long. I wanted to hit up a large bank and give him enough funds to survive for the next little while as well. Maybe buy him a few tickets to the island. You never know.
That's what he wants. Yeah. I would really like to see him.
I just want to make sure he's set up for an escape option if he needs it.
This is probably one of the most wanted people in the crossing right now.
Yeah, I would say he's in the top 5.
He's probably at number 1. Gaz has got to be like really fucking high now with everyone being arrested. He's got to be like number 1 or something. Number 1 or number 2.
Welcome back.
Hey, I grabbed those telegrams if you would like
Oh
some
my
funny
God.
reading material.
Jesus, alright.
Alright. I have 3. Can you read all 3?
I can carry 2 of those.
Okay.
Did you have anything from her since, or?
I had like 4 telegrams, but one of them was just basically her telling me to go fuck myself.
And was that the most recent one?
The 2 I gave to Alice were the ones, the more older ones of her trying to manipulate.
Warm regards, my ass.
Hey, that's what I put at the end of telegrams. God damn.
Oh, this one is minus the warm. It's a day later, by the way. Oh my God. Dear Isaac, why was I told by Jesse that you don't care about me and so I shouldn't bother to care about you? I fucking love that opening.
Jesus. Like
I
she's
know he talks
entitled.
too much like his fucking father, doesn't he?
Like
That's what I'm
somehow she's
fucking
entitled to his
saying.
love. It's ridiculous.
I'm just thinking about process of elimination podcast.
My one and only opportunity to save you is finding Judith. Give me a fucking break. Alright, let's see the last one. Yeah, she had a raging infection when she was found because that's what she had when I fucking found her. Idiot. I'm gonna hold on to this one, if you don't mind.
Yeah, keep it.
I think maybe she'd like to hear that one again. So,
Very entertaining, isn't it?
oh
Yeah,
yes, it
I
is.
actually think she believes that too.
Yeah, of course she fucking does. I want to go to the telegram station before I decide anything. I know you two just came from there, but
It's alright.
We went to Armadillo. Also, Indy mentioned that apparently Preacher is around.
oh, wonderful.
He's hunting down the Freys, trying to lure Kyle Rowe into a
Oh.
trap.
Right,
Hmm.
yes. I heard actually the Moira gang's been causing some problems up here at the fort.
Yeah, of course. They've been trying to hunt down Isaac and Alice and I.
Why a Moira gang trying? What?
Who even is, what is it, Moira Gang?
It's the
Mora.
most bullshit,
Mora?
dumb shit name I've ever heard. And they're an
Mora.
amalgamation of what's left of the Rude Boys and the
Okay.
fucking Frasers.
Okay, I don't care
Jesus
anymore.
wept.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if Preacher is around, we might have to consider finding somewhere else to...
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mora only rides for full 6. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my-
Cece, no.
Oh, sorry. What did I do?
Okay, just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Yep, I
Don't
realize
look.
now.
Don't look.
I realize now.
Don't kick me.
Jesse is such a stick.
He's a fucking moron. He's a silver-tongued devil just like the rest of his fucking family. It's their curse.
That's exactly what I called him when they held me captive, a silver-tongued... I called him his family a nest of vipers,
Accurate.
and that he's a silver-tongued snake. And I was like, I know what you were trying to say back in Saint Denis. You were trying to cause infighting. He's like, I was just speaking the truth, Isaac. Make sure you were, fella.
Yeah, alright.
He's a different
Because he
kind of
knows all the truths.
His main weapon is.
Oh yeah, Vespa. I think it's a cool name. Obviously, I think it's a cool name, but in character, I'm like, who the fuck is Mora?
Tried to cause infighting when we had Fawn. First thing out of his mouth was, "Why Isaac abandoned you? The Quills abandoned you." Give me a fucking break.
When the bastards held me tied up to that tree, they were talking about how Jabaz would thrive in the mental war games. So they take pride in doing that stuff.
Oh my god. He's laughing really fucking hard right now.
Joke's on them. We're already all too fucked up to even to even care. Ain't nobody's gonna punish you mentally like you punish yourself anyways. So what's the point?
I mean, I couldn't agree with that anymore.
Fella.
When they tied me up in that cellar, they told me we could get that guy. Oh, did I tell you about that? They kept paying a man to play me music in Saint Denis.
You did mention that. It sounds awful.
Yeah, a harmonica. But he sounded like Beethoven falling down some stairs. It was horrible.
I'm sorry for your ears.
But you know what they kept doing? Because I was handcuffed, he kept telling the man playing the harmonica, "Oh yeah, just keep taking $20 out of Isaac's pocket here." So they got me paying for it.
How much did you lose?
Like $100, I think.
Oh my god.
But then the bastards were also taking money out of my pocket to pay for guns and ammunition and other things.
Bastards.
I mean, Domino did try to feed me some stew once. Instead of eating it, I decided to spit it back in his face.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Are they okay?
I think they're just being slow pokes.
He had a lot to say about you, Domino.
I'm sure he fucking did. Fella doesn't even know me.
Yeah,
It's funny how the people who don't know you always have the most to say.
Yeah, I'll spare you his drivel.
Listen, fellas, keep the fuck up, alright? I'm not waiting to be 76 by the time I read these telegrams.
All right.
That's good steed there.
You know, sometimes a man
Oh,
needs a sidebar for sister.
CC?
Mhm.
I need to have a conversation with some people you used to ride with. I don't know if you're still riding with them,
Okay, who?
but I might beat the fuck out of them.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to give me names.
Which one is the fella that wears like a long, bright red coat? Like it's kind of like a scarlet red coat.
None of them.
Pretty sure some of them used to ride with you.
Okay, so the people that used to ride with me, are now either with the phrase, or dirty scabby townies. None of them. I don't think any
Ugh.
of them wore a red coat. The only one that wore a red coat, or red at all, is Red Lance.
Okay, definitely wasn't Red Lance, but they were laughing at me while I was handcuffed.
So that was what Indy was just telling me about.
Um,
And apparently they said they're one of Cece's people.
yeah. I'll, you know, I'll deal with it when I see them. They're not a priority to me right now, but I want to see if they still laugh at me when I don't have handcuffs on.
Well, so here's my only concern is if it was one of my people that's laughing at you, they're probably one of the people that's still with the phrase.
Oh, that's a shame.
Wait, hang on. Did you say there was a woman on the back of the horse?
There was a fella with a woman in the back of his horse and then another fella in a red coat. I think the other fella might have had a flat cap on. There was a lot going on at the time.
And they laughed.
I'll have to think real hard because I think they told me their names, so I just can't think right now.
Hmm? Oh, fuck. Could it have been... Don't do this to me. Norman? Who the fuck is Norman?
Oh, Preacher wrote me a novel.
Oh, lovely. I got nothing. I wasn't expecting Fawn to write back to me after what I told her. I told Fawn to run because I'm coming for her.
Good.
I'm taking back my name. He doesn't get to be a casual anymore.
Cece, you should be a fucking comedian.
Jesus fucking wept.
You should be a fucking comedian.
No, do you know what the worst thing is? Those words came out of my mouth and I realized who I sounded like and I hate myself for it.
You should be a fucking comedian.
What?
Okay.
What did you say?
Indy just told me that my brother's doing dumb shit things and that he may have been
Oh.
one of the people laughing at you, so...
Oh, it was your brother. Even better.
Oh no, if it was, feel free to fucking... In fact, I'll do it. I'll shoot the fucking arsehole in the face. I can't.
If you shoot him, then I'll consider it taken care of.
It's only if it was him, I don't know for sure.
Like I said, if they laughed at me. Worst I'm going to do is beat the shit out of them.
I mean, if they knew who you were and they laughed
They
at you, I
definitely
think they
knew.
deserve. I think they deserve, and they're people that know me and,
They definitely
claiming to
knew.
ride with me. They deserve more than just a solid beating.
Because the bastards introduced me, they're like, oh, here's our hostage, Isaac Quil. And they're like, oh, that's Isaac Quil. And they're like, yep. And they went, ha 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 ha.
Okay, did any of them say more than ha 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 ha?
They were saying, like, bye, Mr. Handcuffed Man. Like, just mocking me in general, you know. Like I said,
No, that wouldn't have been any of mine. That would not have been any of mine. Well, I don't know. They never used to taunt people back when they were riding with me, but who fucking knows these days?
Oh well.
Did you recognize any accents? Did any of them sound mildly Irish or?
maybe, yeah. I'm pretty sure they introduced themselves to Everett. I'm really thinking about their names, but again, They just weren't really a priority in my mind at the time.
No, I know that's absolutely fine. Can you remember like hair colors or anything? Or is it just the red coat that stands out?
The red coat really stood out. It was kind of
Wonder-
like an apple red, like bright red coat.
Mm.
Red. I wonder if that's Varric. I don't know. I can't.
No,
Listen, who wears a
I
fucking red
know
coat in the
Varric.
West?
I can see Varric a mile away.
So it wasn't Varric and it wasn't Astrid.
No.
And in which case it probably wasn't Winston. There's also a possibility there's another CC knocking around.
Let me read this to you. Or at least some of it. No, fuck it, I'll read the whole thing. It's a lot, though. This is from Preacher. Alice, I know you didn't expect any different. You're not a fool. She loved you so very much, and everyone I've tried to get the story from on your end has told me I do not deserve it. That I'm the sinner, the genesis, the scapegoat. What you asked, we did. Don't touch Fiber. Ignore your blatant favoritism, all because of her. Even I started to appreciate you when you nursed me out of a fever, when you patched my wounds after the bastards, and only now do you seem to fight the same battle she did. And I, with few details to make my conclusion, my mind boggles when I am told by Cass it was a mistake, and I want to throw up when he tells me she loved you so much she forgave you. Even Christ forgave Judas, yet he burns in the lowest pits of hell. Come meet me or don't. I would meet you alone. I don't expect you to meet me meekly, but be it my dying act, I will find out what happened. God is my witness. She meant more to me than anyone else left. The only one left was fire in her belly, and you snuffed her out. So yes, Alice, I want revenge. And as for your injuries, know I'm torn meat hanging onto shattered bone. I'm doubtful I fare better, but I have enough in me.
So Preacher's motive of operation is he gets you to meet him alone, and Mora pops out of the bushes. So just so you know, if you do meet him alone, 100% Remy is
I'm
waiting in a
meeting
bush
alone.
somewhere for you.
Am not meeting him alone.
100%. I told Kyle the same thing in Armadillo. He sent almost an identical telegram to Kyle.
Alright. He wants to know so fucking bad, I'll tell him. But you all are going to be there.
100%.
Me too?
Yes.
Okay.
Cecily, you are a gun that will fire in an instant.
Preacher,
No hesitation
like
bringing
Dallas
you with
Starbuck
us.
is such a chaos
You hear
goblin,
that?
and I love it.
That's an omen.
It is. One for Cece.
Also, that fellow with the red coat, he also had a white undershirt with like a, I think it was like, like a tan hat. And I think the fella he was with had a green coat and a white undershirt.
Green coat, white undershirt, red shirt, red coat. I'll ask around.
Yeah, he had like one of the, I can't describe the hat. It was not like your usual hat. It was tan. And it was kind of tall. It's kind of like a hat you would see a fisherman wear.
Excuse you.
What the fuck? Who are you riding with, Cece?
This is not my.
This is not one of
Oh,
yours.
hang on. When they laughed at you and they said they ride with Cece, did they specifically mean like me, or did they just say the initials Cece?
I guess they just said Cece. That could mean anything, right?
So I met a new gang the other day, and I wonder if it was them. They had some chappie called Calvin with them, and I feel like some of them were dressed very questionably, so
go.
I
Well, the lady
wonder-
had like, I think she had like light pants with like patterns on it.
No idea.
I believe there was 4 of them in total.
Huh.
All right,
Interesting.
let's head to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Sure thing. Going the long way? Okay.
Yeah, where are we going this way?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's Tumbleweed. Okay. Yeah, we're all going to the same place.
That was a long way and still came out when we.
I believe I do have my hotel room out here too if we need it.
All right.
Did you hear anything back of Dazzler, Indy?
Mm,
He was awake a few hours ago. It's hit or miss if he's still awake now.
Bleh.
Everyone's in line for the barrel.
No, no, I'm just standing in the rain. Don't mind me.
Yes, we all have to take turns.
You want to sit down in the saloon for a while?
Yeah.
You know, they say someone's actually running the saloon, but I've never seen anyone in here.
Last I heard,
Funny.
it was Ruby, but that was a very long time ago.
I still run into people that say that they work here.
Right, who wants anything?
Well, I might put a stew in a jar for later, but who knows, man? Never have any pocket space these days.
I might get myself a whiskey, why not?
I've got far too much shit in my pockets.
Alright, do you need me to hold on to anything?
No.
It's quite literally a surplus of bullets, things like that.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
put
walk
things in my
around.
hotel room or the wagon if need be.
That's nothing like important. It's just a bunch of shit.
I can walk around with an armory with me wherever I go at this point.
Yeah, that's been my life the past. I don't even know.
One of the first things Zip taught us. I'll never be without bullets.
Yeah. I need to think for a minute.
Yeah, go on ahead.
I'm gonna go use that house out back. Oh my god, there's dynamite back here. Chat, I will be right back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Don't want to move Alice around. If this preacher's gonna come looking for her, we just have to be careful.
You're right. I assume that Alice telegrammed to meet him. But if he comes alone, I'll be fucking surprised. That's all I have to say.
Me too. But then again, he walked into thieves alone.
I heard from Cheddar that preacher said that revenge for Josie and James is not just his alone to take, that whatever revenge he takes will be with Remy. So, preacher's never been one to squander an opportunity to get even. I really doubt that Remy will not be there. Remy will most definitely be waiting in a bush somewhere. It's going to be the same thing that happened when they picked up Zip. But I'm always open to be surprised.
If preacher does show up and he has people with him, be ready for anything.
Always.
Okay.
There's no rush.
Where's Cece?
Just looking through the medical supplies in the tents back there to see if she can pinch anything.
All right, well, come with me.
What the fuck? We just had levitating.
You're free to come. Come on.
What? I was just thinking about cocaine. What?
Oh,
Oh my
been in
god.
town for too long. That's what it is.
I'm gonna have him talk to me in that gazebo up there. You're all gonna be hiding nearby. If anything happens to me, you fucking smoke him.
All right.
If any of his people are with him, or if you see anyone else that looks fucking suspicious, you come out and let me know. We'll put Preacher down and the rest of them after.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Finding the hidey spots, really.
Oh, we got the time. Might as well. Unfortunately for them, they won't have the time to find good hiding spots. They'll have to stay in town and wait.
Exactly.
I'm worried. Well, knowing Preacher and what he did in Thieves Landing with Jack, I won't doubt he's going to try and do something.
If I get an inkling of what he's trying to do, I'm gonna fight back. I expect you guys to pick up the slack.
Yeah, don't have to worry about us. I'll make sure you're okay.
I'll be alright. He wants his fucking answers, he can have them on these fucking terms. I'm not letting another fucking person pick me up trying to get answers from me. Fuck that. You want answers, you come talk to me to my face. Don't come looking for me, hunting me down.
Make sure those two are ready.
Yeah. You should probably be over in those bushes right over there.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of our horses so they're not going to suspect us.
Yeah.
Raiding party!
Thanks. Thanks, TP. Thank you. The raid. Actually, is this a bolt action? We're gonna get the bolt action, I'm not gonna lie.
They used to ride together in the little gang. Yes.
Can we get on this roof? Who do you play against, Things?
I might.
Yeah, I'm really
I might
enjoying it,
just hide
Lizzie.
behind the cellar there.
I'm just
thinking.
yes, finding those places.
I'm
Lay
trying
right
to see if I can
down.
get up on that damn roof, but I don't think it's possible.
This house is pretty shut down since the Lord moved out.
Ah, damn it. Ryder? Frank Brower? Oh, okay. I think I remember now, yeah. Hope you had a good stream, though. Hope you had fun.
That's for sure.
Cece's in those bushes I told you to hide in.
Okay.
I
What
think
bushes?
they're down the hill this way. See that giant cactus there?
Yeah.
Oh.
That patch of bushes, she says she's over there right now. I think one other person in that bush and then maybe someone like towards the house is good.
I'll go in that bush, Isaac towards the house, because
Yeah.
he's a quicker shot.
Okay.
I think here would be really good. If we can just have Isaac, like, sitting here. Yeah, I think I can fucking... Alice is going to meet with Preacher, and if anything happens, then we're going to back her up. Honestly, I don't know. I think that spot's a little bit iffy. I'm thinking here might be a bit more spicy. I don't want to get too close and be seen, you know, but...
Is anyone able to hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
That was the last 2 hours. It's been good. We had some really good RP. I didn't expect a whole lot to be going on, but looks like it's getting a bit spicy. Looks like things might be getting a bit crazy. See what happens. I just don't know if this is a good place to hide. Thinking here might be better. If they actually talk in the gazebo, then this will be a good spot. But if they're going to be talking just on the other side of it, then I need to be on the wall. Yeah, I'm thinking the wall's probably better too, if I'm being honest. I don't want to be seen. I want to give them the space to have the conversation, but I don't want to be like exposing that I'm just purely here just to back up Alice if it needs to be. But we do have Indy and EC around too. But Isaac's the closest one, so he's gonna have to step up if need be. I need to put my hoodie on, I'm freezing. 1 second, guys. can hear horses. Oh, it's starting to get dark too. Uh-oh.
Howdy. What happened to you? You're gonna have to speak up a little bit. Really? No. If you want to call it that, I guess. Oh, I know.
Poet.
Yeah, I can. You were talking about the gun. Cheddar and I went to talk to her about a few things. One of them was just something that we heard that Josie said, but she dismissed that. Wasn't that big of a deal. We talked about a lot of stuff. About James, about the war, how long things were going to go on. She was talking about how she's going to ride that wagon until the wheels fell off. And I never once told her no or her stop or don't. Because I understood what she was feeling. And I didn't blame her for it. Maybe a week before that, I told Josie something I'd been keeping close for a long time. And it is that I've been seeing people that I've lost and hearing their voices every day for the better part of a year. Maybe more, I don't know. And when James died, everything got much, much worse. And he started talking about her and wanting to see her, and so I told her about it. And she wanted to know what he was saying, so I told her. Had a few conversations between then and what happened. But that day, by that point, I hadn't slept in days because James would not leave me alone. He saw Josie the one day that I told her what was going on, and he just didn't want to stop talking about her. It was driving me mad. To a point where I missed her. He wishes that they could have had that life they were talking about. Were they? I didn't want to. I didn't. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want to shoot her. I just wanted him to stop. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Humble. We can hardly hear Alice's voice at the moment. We just have to make sure, like, Isaac just has to make sure that Preacher doesn't lay a hand on Alice.
I needed Jack. No, it's not. I should have killed Everett the day that I found out James died. But I didn't. Because I cared too much and because I cared about Fiverr. I was weak, and I admit that. I said as much to Jack. I was weak. I didn't have Mills. I didn't have Jack. I lost myself. I lost my way. And that's no excuse. But still, everyone will look at it. Jack's come back now. Everyone decides to do something. Nobody did anything because of me. So if anyone's to blame for Everett not getting shot or killed any sooner, it's my fault. If anyone could have done it, would have been me. Of all people, he wouldn't have seen it coming for me. Not then. I don't doubt that I probably did once, but no. In fact, if I ever saw you, I went out of my way to tell them I didn't see you. And to be honest, I did the same for them. Wasn't gonna feed one side information and just screw the other. I may not have cared for you or anyone else except maybe Josie, but she was there. I tried to be there if she needed me. I wasn't enough then. I'm probably not enough now. He shot you. They come for no one other than me. If that happens, it happens. But if you're going to go after anyone, let it be no other person than myself. If that's truly what you want. Why could that be? If you have other reasons, fair enough. But for Josie, I was the one who pulled the trigger. He had no idea what was going to happen. I didn't. He backed me up. If that's what you think. No. He's quiet now. And they're together. Right. He's gone. Fuck.
Get you out of here.
What was it?
Get you out of here.
Yeah. I think this is your horse here, Isaac.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good did that conversation go?
The conversation went well enough, but it didn't change his mind. They want split from Cheddar and I.
All right, well, at least he gave you forewarning.
Mm-hmm.
Cheddar, why?
Because he was there to back me up when it happened.
We're going to check telegrams.
Yeah.
Very surprised he didn't pull iron.
So am I. I'm also surprised he came alone.
Considering he's riding with Rami, yeah.
Could just be Rami simply isn't awake.
Could be. Actually, could he be in Sisika? I think he
Oh,
might
wait,
be. I think Cheddar might
yeah.
have mentioned that.
He was apparently trying to take Cheddar after they got... So Cheddar did a bank job with Cass's
Yeah.
people, and then Rami showed up to try and grab him.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah, he
so
sent me a telegram about that,
yeah, okay.
telling me to be careful about them.
His horse is outside.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Telegram from Fawn from Valentine.
How long
Valentine,
ago?
Looks like almost an hour ago.
What did she say?
Last telegram. Isaac, your information is correct. Not like you would believe that anyways. You've always been stubborn and assumed things and been paranoid. Thought you would have known me better than this, but I guess not. I know you used this telegram and where it was sent from to try and figure out where I could be and where I would possibly go. So I sent it from the middle of the crossing so you can search as much as I did. Enjoy all the nooks and crannies of the crossing. I will not make it easy for you, and don't worry. If you do find me, I'm unarmed. You know how I feel about guns. Goodbye, Isaac.
Wonderful.
The funny thing is, I know where Fawn likes to hide because I used to help her hide.
Well, no matter where she hides, she can't hide forever.
Probably behind Manius. In his hotel room. That's where she hid last time.
Benny.
Yeah,
Be
I was
hiding
about to
behind
say.
Benny.
It's gonna
Fuck
be
is
Benny.
and Manius?
Benny is a deputy, and
Oh, Christ.
he's approached me before for being sinister towards Fawn. White Knight Benny, they call him.
Okay, where to?
Oh, let's see. I don't know. Let's just start heading east.
Okay.
All right.
I'll figure it out on the way. Take us out to Braithwaite.
Okay. Indy, we're heading towards Braithwaite.
Why are you
far back, Cecily.
Slow pokes.
He's just scared of your equestrian skills, Indy. Not as scary as Rowan's. Rowan's riding skills are terrifying. Life-threatening. I thought I was almost going to die when the bastards had me. Do you know how many times they kept falling off their horses?
No.
Well, put it this way, me and Vern got big old bumps on our heads.
You want to know a good way to find Fawn?
What's
Find
that?
Fiver. Find Fiver, and Fawn will be there treating her.
Now you can find Jesse. Those
One or
two have
the
been
other.
close for a while.
There's only so long a woman like Fawn can go without seeing her people. She's a socialite at heart, and she's not the type to live under rocks in the wilderness. Towns and the people that she loves, you'll find her there. Most definitely, she will be in Thebes because that's probably where Fiver is resting.
No. They wouldn't take her there, that's too obvious. They're probably going to hide her somewhere, thinking that I'll try and take her back.
You probably would.
I mean, I'm not the one who stole her away. No one stole her away. I was just keeping her safe and away from everyone.
Yeah.
Let them take care of her. Let her wake up and find out what they fucking did to me for nothing.
Yeah, I'd love to be a fly on the wall when they tell her, oh yeah, it was
Hang
Alice who
on.
got your surgery.
Cece picked up a straggler.
Sorry, I was looking back.
Who's this?
This is Winston. Winston, I have a question for you. Did you see Isaac getting carted off by the bastards?
No, I just woke up.
No.
I've been
No, not today, a
done.
few days ago.
No.
You didn't see the bastards carting anyone up on the back of a horse, and when they said who it was, you didn't laugh.
No, it's definitely not this fella.
No?
Perfect. Okay, good,
The
good.
fuck?
Just needed to double check. Well, you
Fuck you,
markedly
I-
matched you matched the description. Okay.
Someone else is wearing a fucking tie and
A flat cap, yeah.
Let's get
they
going.
are.
What the fuck? That's my fucking outfit.
Pick it up, you blabbermouths.
Okay, hold on. I can't. I thought we were gonna stay at Armadillo.
You fit.
Uh,
You've been
Walk
kidnapped
back
now,
or you're
fella.
coming with us. You have two options.
Alright, fuck. I need a. Where are you guys going?
No idea. Hop off if you need to go do something, and send me a telegram if you're done.
Okay.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Love you.
He brought me all the way out here for him to walk back.
That's what he gets for being a townie.
Right.
Walk, fella.
Okay, there we go. Whoever's saying.
We'll remember that there's another gang that goes with somebody named Cecil.
Why did I come up here?
More so if they're
I thought.
Forgot that was a dead end.
Ooh,
No, he didn't forget. He was testing y'all as equestrine.
we passed, man.
You did well.
Good job.
Oh, no one's on the
Here
ground.
it is.
That Ardennes would just knock someone flat on their ass.
Do you think they're ready for kettle routes?
No, absolutely not. Indy maybe, but not CC. She's never ready for the kettle routes.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss Zip's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Just him being genuinely annoying.
Yeah, I miss him too.
Try being me, fella. Hardly ever get to see the guy anymore.
Haven't heard like a wacky idea in so long.
I love those wacky ideas.
The one
People
idea I
always-
loved is the one where he was gonna try and sneak a lockbox into Cisco.
The milk one.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling someone about that plan earlier, actually.
The milk
Don't
plan,
give away
yeah.
the secrets.
No, it was because I thought it was a great idea.
It is a great idea.
It really
Zip
is.
is never going to get that plan off the ground. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe someone crafty will think of it and get it going.
Well, that plan hinged on Booker, and now Booker's no longer in Cisco, so we'll have to think of another plan.
There has to be another somebody that works there. It can't just be paid government guards.
Yeah, but Booker loved milk.
Well, it doesn't have to be milk. We can transport it. Why am I saying we? They can transfer other things. Fuck that shit.
She wanted all that milk for that little kitten she rescued.
So now I
Had
was
some
suggesting
stupid fucking name.
What was the name?
I really don't know. You know, I actually haven't even met Blueberry, never mind this cat.
Consider yourself lucky.
I also never got to meet Blueberry.
Yeah, you don't want to, trust me.
Phantom, I don't believe exists.
Oh, he exists. She, actually. I've seen her several times.
It baffles me even now that Fawn is still gonna stand on her lies like that.
Mm-hmm. What do you expect?
And the bastards were always preaching about honesty yesterday.
Don't even get me started.
They're honest like a politician. They'll keep their word as long as they have the upper hand. But as soon as they have the lower hand, they'll really bend that word. They won't break it. They'll bend it. Always remember that.
Let them beat their chest. Their arrogance will be their undoing. Trying to preach morality to outlaws. Give me a break.
Ain't no morality but your own, fella. Everyone has their own definition.
You can have morals, but at the end of the day, you gotta follow your principles.
That's it.
Who the hell's that on our left?
They broke line of sight.
Whatever.
We're gonna ride into them anyway if they're following this track up.
Wait for them.
Oh, there they are.
The person is booking it.
I mean, they might just think we're about to.
Red
rob you.
vest, black shirt, black hat.
Black everything. Wonder if it was you know who.
Can always go find out.
Yeah, we could. Why not? We're heading that way anyway.
Looks like everyone's with us.
Let's go. Bet they went across the bridge.
Yep, I see them.
The end of the bridge.
Yeah, they're on the other end.
Alright. Relax the horse, there's no point. Bridge makes them nervous, they always slow down.
Looks like they're just following the tracks.
Alright.
We're gonna pick it up after the bridge.
Could you tell which way they went?
Not really. I'm gonna.
Hmm.
Oh wait, there they are on the left. I'm on the right.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Who's this?
Hello.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Ibo. It is a
What?
pleasure to meet you all.
Ibo?
Ibo, yes.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've met before.
I don't think we have. What might your name be?
Oh, my name's Isaac.
Isaac. That is a good name.
What do you do around here, fella?
Nothing much. I get requests to patch people up, I suppose.
You some kind of a doctor?
Everything but in book.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about that.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say you're particularly skilled at it?
I my work is crude, but it mostly keeps people alive. Haven't had someone die on me yet.
Oh, okay. Maybe grab your telegram.
Of
I
course.
imagine your help comes with a fee.
Depends on how much I like you.
Fair enough.
I have a question. Do you play the harmonica?
No, but I have a good friend that does.
Ah, okay. Well, I was just wondering if you were the same person. Not so much.
That plays the harmonica?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I have met you either. Yes, pardon.
All right. Well, we'll let you get on your way, fella. We won't bother you too long.
Ooh, don't run away yet. You have to get my telegram first.
Oh, that's right.
Right. I don't know if I'm gonna be going to Telegram office. Could you take mine and then write me yours? I don't know if you're heading into a town or anything. Mine is bullshit 485.
Fantastic. I shall send you a telegram with mine attached.
Brilliant. Well, you have a great rest of your day there, fella.
You too. Happy hunting.
Oh, speaking of hunting.
Speaking of hunting.
Oh, yeah. Probably best go around this fella.
I recognize him, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Oh, it was Alvin at first.
Maybe that's why I thought I recognized him.
There's more riders on the left though.
Busy place.
Anyone we know?
I don't recognize them. Lady and a
Alright.
man.
They're probably on a date or something.
I still Jesse.
Don't know. Didn't hear it. Sorry, that was
Did you forget where we are?
horses didn't want to look at.
To the right.
Yeah, I feel like we're going the right way. I was just, I need a little reminder.
Well, it's foggy.
Yeah, that's what I'm blaming it on.
Mm-hmm. Now you see where we are.
I do. See another horse in front of us there.
Oh.
Sometimes
Okay.
those Ardennes just don't have nimble feet.
Yeah.
Or a power horse.
Apparently, the
Hmm.
smallest fucking pebble was just too much.
Wait,
Who's this?
I think that's the doctor who treated you when you got
Can say hello,
attacked by the
hello.
bastards.
Howdy.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
How are you lot?
All right.
I recognize you. Didn't you treat the lady behind me the other day?
Maybe. You are called Alice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Are your stitches okay? I hope I did a good job.
Yeah, they're fine. Thank you for that.
No, that's okay. I was kind of nervous. I haven't stitched in a very long time. And those
Ugh.
fellas are awful grouchy at the best of times, I think.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse their bad behavior.
That's fair. I kind of, well, I don't know. I guess I get it. Tense situations and all. But
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't die.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'd say.
I don't know if I got your telegram, but could I get it from you?
Oh, yeah, I had put a note in your pocket, but you were sort of all limp and floppy like, so it probably fell out.
Yeah, well, I'll write it down this time.
No worries. My name is Marley, and it is spelled Marley, and my telegram is very hungry 525.
Perfect. Thank you.
I think I have heard of you before.
Really?
You looked out for a friend of mine when they needed it, so for that I have to thank you.
Who's your friend?
He is called Constantine.
Oh, wow. I have not heard that name in a very long time.
The medic, Constantine.
Pardon?
The medic, Constantine, or
Constantine and Medic? No.
oh, okay. There's two then.
There's another Constantine?
Hmm.
Oh. You know, this state is becoming inundated with doppelgangers. There's another Marley as well, did you know? I am not that Marley. I am only me.
If there's
Yeah.
another Indigo, I will be very surprised.
There was another Isaac
Oh.
for a little while.
Now he's gone.
That was very ominous. You're pretty good at
Yeah.
that.
Thank you. I try. Not very hard.
Can I ask you something? Are you like a registered doctor?
God, no. I tried once, but then they barred me because they said that I had stolen medical records and that I had done a bunch of stuff. But I
Oh,
guess I can't be too mad because now I'm a very excellent baker.
well, that's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus, I don't like the idea of being told who I am and am not allowed to be friends with.
I
that
don't
seems to
blame
be
you.
a very common problem with the doctors at the moment.
Mm.
Um, can I ask, did they telegram you that night to come and help Alice?
No, I was in Rhodes and I had just picked up some bandages, not a medical bag because I didn't think I'd need it. And as I was leaving, that fella approached me and said, "You there? Do you know how to do medical stuff?" And I said, "Yeah, I can stitch up like a bullet wound or whatever." And he said, "What about knife wounds?" And I said, "That's even easier because then I don't have to worry about all the pieces." And then he said, "Get on my horse." And then we got on the horse. And the next thing I know, there you lot were flopped over like, a heap of spilled spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Okay. We should probably get going. I'll write you the next time I need some help, if that's okay.
I do have one more question. Do you know the lady that was treating me while you were treating Alice? You haven't seen her recently, have you?
No. In fact, by the time everybody was done stitched up, I don't even know where she went off to.
Oh, well, if you see her, could you let us know? I really want to say thank you.
Oh, that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'd appreciate it.
Oh, also, if you lot are headed towards Rhodes, Just make sure that none of you are in trouble. It's very busy at the moment.
All
Like,
right.
very busy.
Well,
Okay.
thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
You be safe now, all right?
You as well.
Have a good day.
Take care. Be safe.
Bye.
We'll try not to.
Let's head off into the trees on the right then.
It was worth a try asking about Fawn.
Yeah. Well, at least she has no idea who she is. She'll tell us where she is next time she sees her.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Hey.
You okay? Hi.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Nice of you drop in.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus wept. Okay. I'm
That
good.
was
I'm good.
impressive.
You're right, she isn't ready for the kettle roads.
Yeah, Jesus. I miss being here.
That's all right.
I don't feel like I've ever spent that much time here, if I'm being honest.
I have spent endless hours on this balcony. Most of them were spent with Effie May.
I say I. Me and Indy found their grave the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I just was genuinely surprised to see it. I've heard many stories about Effie and Nash, but I think they were before my time.
Yeah.
Did find that plaque once in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, Effie used to stand on that rooftop. She talked to people who come into Tumbleweed. It's around the time she died, she and Nash actually moved away from here to live out in the desert. I still like coming back here, though.
I know what you mean. Just because the person is gone doesn't erase the fact that they were here. Sometimes it's nice just to visit.
Do you figure that Fawn might still be around?
I'm not sure. Maybe. The thing about Fawn is she will stick close to towns because that's where she'll feel safe. Especially towns with deputies wandering around.
Of course. Well, in that case, sounds to me like you and Indy would make a good team out in the wilderness, and Cece would be better for walking into towns.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Up for a little searching, fellas?
I am.
Always.
Well, I would love to come with you, but I think if she spotted anyone that looked even vaguely like me, she'd turn tail and run. So I think I'll
Right.
probably stick around here and stay out of sight and keep an eye on telegrams.
All right. You'll be
You
safe up
all,
here.
I'll be fine. I won't stay up here this time.
Okay.
You all can contact each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ken?
Okay.
Just let us know if you need anything.
I will. I'll let you know if I have to leave too.
All right.
All right. We'll do the same. If we gotta lay our heads down, we'll let you know. We'll send you a telegram, Alice.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Yeah.
Right.
Vaughn's gonna need it.
Before we go, do you need anything? Bandages, medical bags, food, water?
Nah, I got everything I need.
Good. Okay. Newspaper and bread rolls?
Oh my, get out of here.
See you soon, Alice.
See you soon.
So, what direction were you thinking of heading, Isaac?
Well, that medic said that Rhodes was apparently busy.
So you gotta stay central then?
Go where I can.
Alright, well I'll see, you're close to Saint Denis here. Do you want me to
Maybe-
head back out towards Blackwater then?
I think you should
Okay.
put Blackwater and Strawberry, the last two
I-
places. She was telegramming me before I told her I was coming through.
I'm actually going to say that maybe you two should stick together because if it's an opportunity to grab her, you're going to want both of you to do it.
She's unarmed.
Doesn't matter. You're probably going to want both of you to do it.
If you think so, but the only problem is if she's
Also-
with people, that's when it will become a problem.
Exactly. Well, if she's with too many people, you're not going to do it at all. But also, if you're out on your own, you're more likely to get grabbed again. I still have anonymity, so I'm good to go around on my own and into towns. So you two might want to just stick together for numbers, if anything.
Any lady you come across, you might just have to do a double check if you've not met them before.
I will do. Don't worry.
doubt Fawn will
Isaac,
be very
this is
much wearing
this is
disguises.
the one area that I'm actually very good at. I'm very much well aware.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Stay in contact. Let me know if you see her, and if I see her, I'll let you know because you'll be the ones that will have to grab her.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
How?
Is that a deputy?
Lantern, maybe ranger.
Definitely not a ranger.
Could be that cook.
Thank you. I don't think anybody has, but I appreciate that.
Oh, right. This is
Howdy.
Deputy Leon Williams.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, actually, I have a question. I don't suppose you know if Nate Case is around today, do you?
Don't think I don't think I saw him around now.
Oh, shit, never mind.
No?
I will talk to him another day. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Deputy.
Yeah, likewise. Sorry, I didn't catch all your
Oh.
names.
Cecily.
Cecily,
Name's Isaac.
Isaac, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Indy.
Indeed. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you all. Sorry to keep you up. I'm just doing a bit of a troll.
You're doing a patrol on your own?
Yeah, just not, hopefully not getting in too much trouble when I'm by myself, but.
Well, hopefully not here, surely.
I can tell you
Anyways,
that I'm probably wanted, but
are you?
yeah, but
Well,
don't worry, don't intend to hurt you or anything.
well, I appreciate that. I mean, if you want, depending on how wanted you are, if you want to come in, we can talk about reducing the charges if you'd like.
I would love to, but I am much needed on the outside right now.
I see. What's your last name there, Isaac?
Will.
Ah, so I have heard of you. I see. Sorry, I
I
don't
have
mean
a
to.
question.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
I'm gonna just separate myself from this person of interest, apparently.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I have heard of you.
Now, did you really want to ride together? Or do you
I
think
mean,
we'd be more beneficial apart?
who's this watching us through binoculars?
I don't know. Probably another deputy that didn't want him to go alone. I think it's his lady friend, maybe. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Evening.
Oh, it's Lady.
Is it lady?
I thought so. Is it not Lady?
Are you
Can't
looking
tell, it's
for
very
anyone?
dark.
Well, no, we were just visiting, but it doesn't seem like anyone's here. And then we ran into this deputy around the ground, so we decided we wanted to talk to this deputy.
Any reason why deputy is here?
A
They
patrol.
said they're patrolling.
Surely.
That's what he says all by himself. He's patrolling Braithwaite Manor. How have you been keeping? Have you been doing well?
I'd say reasonable.
Good, I'm glad.
And I'll leave you two to it.
Yeah. We'll see, eh? Gotten any leads on San Roscoe yet?
Okay, Isaac, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I knew
What the motherfuck is wrong with you?
What?
Why would you stand there and be like, oh, by the way, I might be wanted? And then when I'm stood there trying to make it so you can ride off unfucking seen and noticed.
They're not going to follow me.
Wept. You are lacking in brain cells. In fact, you don't have 2 brain cells to rub to fucking gather, Isaac Quil.
Well, Alice took the hint. Alice got out of there.
Isaac, if I start talking all friendly to a deputy, it's because I'm waiting for you wanted assholes to go and fucking get out of their line of sight. You absolute fucking tool of a human being.
I am out of their sight. I'm out of their sight right now.
Thank you, Mr. I'm Isaac Quill wanted fucking criminal. I just had to turn around and be like, hello, yes, I'm a writer. Actually, I'm not a criminal. I just sadly am being stalked by this asshole. What is wrong with you?
I'm just going to tell him you're the mastermind.
I'm gonna fucking murder you, Isaac Quill. And do you know what? Alice will support me, and so will your fucking cousin.
You know,
Jesus.
Alice
Don't you
was-
laugh, Indigo Riley. You're not much better. You could have made him ride off.
I
you
mean-
know, it was too late by the time Isaac.
I'm very
came out,
surprised he
like,
didn't know who I
Assholes,
was.
Don't flank me like I'm the leader of your bullshit, right?
Blanker.
Isaac, please, for the love of all that's holy, use your brain.
Well, he had heard of me.
Yes, of course he'd heard of you. That's great. He hadn't heard of me.
And now he
though,
does.
I'm gonna go down on the dossier. Cecily fucking Cowdwell. Friends with the Quills. Great. Thanks. Thanks. Because associate of Billy Blasters wasn't bad enough.
Okay, that's on you.
Oh, shut up.
You know, we dressed up as Billy Blasters for Halloween.
I honestly couldn't give a shit what you did for Halloween.
Well, we all dressed up as Buffalo.
Next time that happens and you don't fucking ride off, I will actually shoot you in front of that deputy.
Why?
Well,
Then he's just getting paid for you doing his job.
Yeah, good. He can pay me more money. I have to write a book now, by the way. I have to write another fucking book now. Thank you, Isaac Quil.
I mean, that was on you.
No, it's on you, you piece of shit. My god.
Well, I'm gonna change and maybe get a different horse that Fawn doesn't know. And yeah. You don't need to stay around if you don't want to, but if you do, then you know, it's all up to you. Doesn't matter.
Check those telegrams.
Okay, stay in contact with me. I'll let you know if I find them.
Yeah, stay in contact with me, Isaac Quill,
You fucking idiot.
Necessity Caldwell, leader of the
You know what?
gang.
I hate you.
It's
I
my
hate you
horse.
so much. It's my horse now.
Yeah, it's.
Look,
Please
it
don't.
looks like my Moriarty.
It's got my handcuffs on it. Wait, that's the fucking guy that was laughing at me.
I was able to make one spot. And you take that.
Where's Indy? Indy.
I am not
See,
Indy.
see, that fella there was one of the people that laughed at me. See that guy with the poncho on?
Yeah.
That guy. You know who
The
he
one
is?
walking away. No, never seen him in my life. Are we grabbing him?
I'm probably gonna deal with him now, yeah.
Okay. Do you need me?
Looks like there's more riders coming up.
Doing it in a town is dumb.
Alright. If I can get him, I will. I'm gonna head in towards this way.
Okay.
Come on, you picky bastard. You happy? Alright. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no stove in that one either. Right, I'll cook it up in the city. Yeah.
Fans running? Can't have enough medic contacts. When we saw Fawn yesterday, she was riding a very dark horse. Like a black horse. Need cigarettes while we're up here. I want to pick that guy up, but looks like he's got his friends with him. Yeah, we could have done something about it back in Rhodes. Actually, I would have done something about it when they crashed their horses in the field like that. Wait, is that Jesse? No, I don't think that's Jesse. Nah, that's definitely not Fawn either. Is there a person sitting on the back of the train though? Question. I don't think they'll be in Valentine, but it is worth checking. I'm gonna throw a jacket on Isaac. They just make him a little bit less recognizable. I feel like I'm just constantly hearing that train. Are there riders I can hear too, or is it just the train?
Breather.
Alright, well, definitely not in Valentine. We can check. Go to Strawberry next, I think.
Sudden, no way I was going to.
Oh, we got a telegram.
Get my head around them, but trial and error, I suppose. Oh no, it's okay. I'm learning through my mistakes.
Is that Clementine?
Which is weird and slightly stupid.
Breakers Cove, wheat fields,
All
and Red
right.
Point.
The train will be leaving the platform very shortly. If anybody else wants to jump on board. I think we're waiting for one more person to come back from the telegram.
I think we'll check Strawberry and then we could probably go up to the frontier after Strawberry maybe. Are we near Wallace Station too, so we could go check there real quick. Never seen that lady before. Howdy. That didn't look suspicious at all. Ryu. That was so suspicious. But they didn't look like Fawn. You need to apply on the WildRP's website. I'll give you a link. No problem. Thank you for the follow.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
How you been?
You know, pretty good actually, all things considered.
That's good to hear.
How about you?
I've been better.
What's going on?
Just had a rough few days.
Anything you want to talk about?
Not particularly.
Gotcha. Anything I should be worried about?
Mm,
I mean, I'm a doctor, not a deputy, so.
I've been taken care of, so I should be fine.
How about this? Anything I should be worried about in terms of, here, let's get on the road. Hi there.
Hi, Sawyer.
Anything I should be worried about in terms of a danger to me at some point?
No.
Alright, then, alright. Fair enough.
Hey, Alfred.
Just, disagreements. You know how it is.
That'll do. That wasn't an internal disagreement with your group, right? That was a external?
Something like that.
Hello, folks.
Sawyer.
Alfred.
Running a train this evening.
Well,
We've got a recruit.
yeah, things have been good.
Mind if I drag him along?
I'm officially
I don't
a
know
doctor.
exactly when our departure is. I'm waiting on someone, but once I have that time, I was going to send something to the Ranger tip line potentially. Just be like, hey,
I'll be
open
fine. I've got people taking care of me.
Yep. Wonderful. All right, let me go check in real quick with the Rangers.
I do need to keep going though.
JJ,
I don't
that's
really
a
know
nice-
when it is.
I need to find someone.
That's all right. By the way, JJ, that's a nice scarf.
All right.
Nice to see you again.
It's great seeing you. Please come talk to me at some point, all right?
I will. I've missed you.
Missed you too. Send me a telegram. We'll meet up.
All right. Take care of
Ride
yourself.
safe. You know I will.
All right. We're gonna go up to the frontier. We'll take that if. And we're gonna throw this on. Yeah, I don't think I have a command for Falcos. I'm more than free to make one though. Who was that? All right, okay. Fair enough. This is a big puffy coat. I'm pretty sure this is the coat that Arthur Morgan wears in the story. Right at the beginning. Question. Look at this. Ooh, that was close. Can we get over here? Oh my god, we can. Well, this is a spot. Mount Hagen's in it. See what we can find in Coulter. Did the telegram say Coulter or just the frontier? Read it again. frontier. So we're gonna have a little look around the frontier, but I don't want to go crazy with it. Because it's just so easy to get end capped up here. Those noises creep me out, man. Yeah. Glaciers are creepy, man. Is this the only way up? I just been dumb. Yeah. I didn't notice this part before. Imagine if we came across like fiber or something up here. You don't realize how big the frontier is till you're just up here just wandering around. I think it's a ranger station. Yeah. Deep in the snow. This place is huge and wait, is this a cliff? Oh no 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 no. No! Oh my god, that was so lucky. Ooh. Did we just find a shortcut? Bro. Did we just figure out a way to get from the frontier all the way up to... It was a kettle route and a half, wasn't it? Dope. We'll keep that in our pocket for later. We'll just have to remember it. Tracks here. I think it's just coming up that animal though. Oh, the Tampa Wolves can't play, yeah. Sometimes I barely see any wolves, and then the times where I'll run to like 3 or 4 packs of them all at once. I gotta remember that little trick we just did there. That would be a dope, like, way to kind of trick the law. Especially if you escape them to the frontier. They follow you up there, and then you take that little route that takes you to the ranch. Back down again. You can go, like, right around them. Any luck? Ugh. So we're gonna head back towards our roads, I think. And figure out what we're doing from there. Imagine being in a gang that controls the frontier. I would love to have like a scene taking highly wanted people into the frontier. Using like some of the new areas. That'd be really fun. I really can't see. I really can't see. I mean, if you've been chased by law, you could just escape into that horrible fog. Pick them off one by one. I'm thinking of that movie now. Oh, God. I remember it. I'm trying to remember the movie. I've got like a scene in my head where it was like a group that was ambushing a fog, and then this one person's just picking them off one by one. I know that doesn't narrow it down because I'm pretty sure that's happened in quite a few movies. Oh, God. I'm so worried about getting in cap there. I'm not sure. I can't exactly remember the movie. I just remembered, like, there's a scene in my head where... I can't even describe it. I just definitely just remember bits of it. You get the general idea. It's like... It's not like the only movie that it's happened. Where a group get lost in the fog, or they get lost in a plume of smoke. And they can't see. And then there's like a protagonist just picking them off one by one. Alright. Could be the equalizer. For some reason, I'm thinking of a sword. I'm thinking the guy's carrying a sword for some reason. And you can hear the sword coming because he's usually doing something with the sword, like doing tricks, so you can hear the sword waving around. I definitely remember that. Alright. There were some people who passed on a boat. I'm going to take one over to the island with all the tents and the wrecked ship. Probably be... I don't know if they're going to be resting their eyes there. Could be the last samurai. Maybe last samurai. Probably right. It might have been the last samurai. I think. I really like Denzel Washington in that movie called, fucking Fucking hell, I'm having huge brain fog today. Inside Man? Have you ever watched Inside Man? It's a movie about a bank robbery. It's got who's the other actor who's in it? Oh god, I forgot the other actor's name. I know he played as in one of the King Arthur movies. Clive Owen? Is that his name, Clive Owen? It's a great movie. You should check it out if you haven't watched Inside Man. You know what? I know what movie I'm thinking of now, guys. It just came back to me. The Scorpion King. That's what I'm thinking of. You know that scene in The Scorpion King? And he's picking people off one by one in the smoke? That's what I'm thinking of now. It just came to me. Anyway, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson, that's the one. I just haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Yeah, the Dwayne Johnson one. I haven't seen the movie since I was a kid, so like I had to really think back there for a second. Holy shit. But yeah, the Scorpion King. There's a scene in the Scorpion King where that happens. Because he's kind of like playing like an assassin, isn't he? Who the hell is that? I'm curious if I can get that scene up on. And it wasn't even smoke, it was a sandstorm. A sandstorm comes in, then he starts picking off the people one by one. CGI was fucking terrible. Even back then when I first watched it, it looked terrible. But yeah, but essentially a sandstorm comes in. They're being chased by these people and a sandstorm comes in. And the people chasing them, you know, they get caught in the storm too. So what the Scorpion King does is he goes and hides in a cave. And then these people come in with him and then he's ambushing them one by one. Brilliant. If you ever watch the Scorpion King, you'll know what I'm talking about. Has he though, Nemo? Yeah. He does a lot of movies that feel the same, if that makes sense. Like, I've not like how many movies has he done where he's like running around a jungle? Wait for Indy to show up. Like, hang on. Dwayne Johnson movies. Okay, he done a movie called Jungle Cruise, and he did Journey 2. Then he did the Jumanji movies. Oh my god, there's an actual website. All 6 movies where Dwayne Johnson is in the jungle. The Rundown, Journey, Jumanji, Red Notice, Jungle Cruise. Yeah. Is this the movie? Oh, I think I found the scene. Oh, I forgot how goofy the movie is now that you watch it on YouTube. There's a part where there's like an obvious quicksand thing. So one guy stands in it, he falls in the quicksand, and the other guy's like, "Oh, that's weird." So he stands on it himself to test it, and then he falls down. And quicksand is just not like that. I think I watched that one. Been in so many movies recently, I can't keep up. Such a goofy little scene. You just YouTube the Scorpion King Sand Cave ambush and just watch it from there. It's so goofy. I got a couple of favorite actors. I think Gary Oldman is definitely one of my favorite actors. Tom Hardy's pretty close up there too. He's been doing really good. I wonder. Where is Indy? I wonder if anyone ever found that stuff inside of the trash that Everett threw away in Saint Denis. Isaac should have went and looked back there, but I guess I just completely forgot to go check. Really foggy at the moment too. I don't know, actually, Nemo. I really don't. I think I'm gonna. Nothing crazy, Chuck.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, I didn't find her, and I even tried to look into thieves. I didn't. I wasn't able to get a good look though. I thought it would be way too risky to look into thieves right after, you know, all that happened last night.
Alice is staying on an island.
Is she asleep?
I don't know. She said she just got a boat out there nearby. There's one thing I completely forgot about, but now it's came back to my memory.
What is it?
Everett threw something in the trash over in Saint Denis. You know, by the telegram office.
Oh yeah. Did you look in? Did you pick it out?
No.
Should we go do that?
When I went to Saint Denis after I was freed, I should have done it then. But I'm guessing the man who usually empties the bins might have already emptied it. Been a while. I haven't gone and checked, but it's the trash can that's right by the telegram office.
Well, if you want, we can go check, and then maybe see what Alice is doing on the island.
Yeah, sure. Should have checked it the moment I got free.
No one can blame you for not doing that. I'm sure you had like surviving on your mind.
Jesus Christ, fella.
Yeah. Blackwater is filled to the brim with law, though. Absolutely overflowing, like at least 15 law there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bolton?
Yeah, we might need to pick it up.
Alright. Jesus, law-tastic night.
Was that more law?
I think so.
They were watching
I
us.
told you, man, there's a insane amount.
No, it's empty.
You know, we could rent a boat here and then go to the island that Alice is on.
Yeah, we can try. I don't think we're gonna find Fawn. At least not tonight.
Takes a few days, and then it takes a few days. You just have to you just have to wear her down.
She was riding a dark horse last time I saw her. Like black, maybe... I don't know what kind of breed of horse, honestly. It was bigger than the horse she usually rides.
Jesse probably bought her a horse just for that this occasion.
we're gonna have to go around roads. It'd be way too risky.
Didn't telegram Cecily, but it might be more beneficial to have Cecily just out there looking for as long as she can.
They telegrammed me, I think, about possible locations to check. Quaker's Cove. Possibly the Frontier, which is where I was up at. Benedict Point. One other place I can't quite remember.
Honestly, I'd just keep checking Blackwater.
That's definitely somewhere they frequent.
It's got the most law. It's got all of her friends there.
Close to thieves.
Close to thieves. When the bastards are around, she's just gonna hang around thieves with them because that's where she'll be the most safe. It's only the times when the bastards are, well, they're asleep or they're busy doing something that she can't be a part of that she's at risk. She'll get tired. She'll fall back into old habits for comfort. Just you wait.
I'm just gonna tie her up and put a little ribbon on her for Alice.
Soon. Soon. Ooh. You'll just get lucky one day and run into her.
Alright. Oh, Isaac can do all that. He can be very sneaky when he wants to be. But Fawn already knows about one of Isaac's disguises, so we're gonna have to make a new one.
When does Zip get out of Siska?
Not exactly sure. Hopefully soon.
Hope so too. I thought I heard Monday, but that might have actually been for Cheddar.
could see Isaac doing
I
that.
always drop them when I light that first one.
I think it's risky to nap on the island.
I was thinking the same thing, Isaac. I kind of wanted to nap there too. We'll have to see how close it is if the horses can hear us whistling from the mainland.
She said that she went to an island. That she
The
saw
one with
some
the
people.
tents.
Probably where
Uh,
me, Rowan, and Zip took that butler once.
I think that's exactly the place. She said with the shipwreck on it, so I'm thinking Pip's shipwreck island.
Can't quite remember exactly where that is, but maybe it's this way. I think it is down here.
I swear, if Alice found her by just sitting in one place, I'm gonna be impressed.
Yep, definitely not here. I know it wasn't that far from Braithwaite. Oh wait, there it is.
Eyes like an eagle, my friend. Ah, yeah, I see the boat now. Ah, that looks close enough to the mainland that your horse can swim across. Get out of the way, fella, or die.
Don't see a boat pitched up there.
Maybe it's on the other side. She could be asleep.
It could be.
Well, let's see.
I'm gonna be honest. I think last time when Daza and Barton were with us on this island, they just stole someone's robot and they got back across. So I think I'll
Fog
just
wasn't
do that.
Fog wasn't fucking here. I think from the tip of this island you can make it back. Anyways, I vaguely remember Sophie telling me about how she was abandoned on the island. She had to swim from island to island, then she had to swim back to mainland. She almost drowned, but she did it. I vaguely remember that story from Sophie.
Sophie.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to her. She go back to France or something.
3 cigarette butts on the ground here.
Oh, that's probably Alice, huh?
Maybe.
All right, Isaac. Good night, eh?
Yeah, good night.
Oh, okay.
Alright, thank you for the follow. Alright, chat, so... Hobburn. Very often. Anyway. It's been fun, guys, but I think I'm going to call it here. I think that's the plan. I think we'll call it here, and then we'll fucking see what we can get up to tomorrow. We're gonna... Let's go and say hi to Bud. Bud's streaming. Not Wild, but he's... Looks like he's hanging out with Liam. So we'll go say hi to him, yeah? Y'all have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Most likely. Yeah, we'll see what goes on with the story. Y'all have a good one.